Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. It's good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Lever passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
From downtown, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Oh, he picked him clean. And Denver pushing it up now. And here they go. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Anthony. Jokic, a screen. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Rebound by Lever.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A deep 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pure from 3-point range.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. And another three for Denver.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. 4-3. Doncic, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Iverson passes to Anthony. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trailing. Pass to Doncic. They set the screen. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8.
You just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. And here's Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. To the inside. Here's Chandler. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 11.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Wing shot on the way. And the basket by Blackman. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lever passes to Anthony, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic with the bucket.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
With the fadeaway, and it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 5. Mavericks trail by 5. They set the pick. And the basket by Blackman.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Doncic passes to Chandler. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Tries again. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Doncic. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Chandler. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Intercepted. Here's Nowitzki. Driving inside. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's English. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. And here's Denver. English passes to Iverson. For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Chandler. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. To the wing, right side. English connects from downtown. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Iverson can't hit.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
To the left wing. Iverson passes to English. Now here's Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. He shoots it. And the jumper is good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
The putback. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 14. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They need this. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Launches a 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 15. On the wing, Anthony. The 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. And counted from 19 feet away. English has got 10.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Doncic outside. Off target from 3-point range. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Denver leading by 4. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Count the basket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's English. Count that one. 5 for 8.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shot from the wing, and perfection right through the net. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't drop. Anthony against Doncic. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
And there's the screen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Denver leading by 9. Outside Anthony. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3 with the tip. From deep. Cash from downtown.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic. Cool rising fire. Doncic has got 6 for 14 now. A minute 31 left in the game. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Yes! Locked in on the J!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. And the 3 misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's a pick. Shoots it. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Anthony fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Anthony finds Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Tries again. Outside Aguirre. The three. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lever from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Blackman pulls it down. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Aguirre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. The three. Rebound by Anthony. Dwyer's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Anthony in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the paint. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic against Iverson. From 18 feet away. And it's Dallas with another.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Hands it from downtown.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Doncic, here we go. Dwyer, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here's English. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. Chandler with the steal. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki for 3. Chandler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
3-pointer. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dwyer's got 5 points so far. And so here's Denver. Lever drives in. Here's Jokic. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Count it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pulls it from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. Pass to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Offensive rebound, and English kicks to Lever. Out to Anthony. The three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The three for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
McGuire passes to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And English gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Can they get it? And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
To the middle, here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever against Aguirre. Nifty move. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Mavericks trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first 2 points.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Denver.
The three from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort, and he knocks down the jumper. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
English on the wing. Back to Iverson. The 3. It's good from long range. Iverson's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here he comes, Iverson. Pass to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. English has got 7.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a good check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 15. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The 3 from Anthony. The putback. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic outside. Throws it from outside. He's got 8.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in a game.
Outside for Lever. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 17. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 15. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Floats it up for Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Back to Aguirre. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Great positioning on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
The try by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Denver leading by 17. Driving in. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to Anthony. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Iverson outside. Launches it. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Doncic outside. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Offensive rebound. Outside Aguirre. The three-pointer no good. The Nuggets leading by 20. Iverson left side. They get the rebound. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. The kick out to English. English draws the double. Doncic with the steal. Here is Aguirre from past the arc. And down goes the three.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Now Anthony. Lever taking his time here. And Anthony gets it to go. 18 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic passes to Black. Tries from 16. He puts in the J.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And the layup is off.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Iverson outside. From outside, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Now Nowitzki. Oh, that is a big-time jam. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. What a finesse finish on the lane. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And so it's dead.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I have myself?
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Offline with a three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The baseline J is on the way. Chalk up two there.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Lever can't get it to go. Takes a three. Blackman no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here he goes. Oh,
look out!
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the paint. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He stops. He pops. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Nuggets trail. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Nice shot by Lever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McGuire can't hit. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. The three is up. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. And finally, they hit one. Iverson's got his second basket. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Aguirre. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the basket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Blackman, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. He shoots. Anthony clanks the putback jam. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. That one's off.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he nails the third. Denver in the lead. There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Blackman passes to Doncic. Doncic down the lane, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Iverson can't hit. Pass to Blackman. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Lever. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Lever. Give him 8. It doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside to the right side. Six to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Aguirre. Goes up on the baseline, and that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Iverson passes to English, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic outside. Lets it go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. From about 16. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka from way back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Fires from deep. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 14 points for the game. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Nice shot by Lever.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Lever. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 3-pointer Anthony sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's the pick. Down low to end the run. Kicks it to Doncic. To the paint. So nice ball movement by Dallas.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Iverson passes to Lever. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Lieber. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. The Mavericks on offense. They trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Anthony driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic, good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lieber. Sinks it from distance. Lieber's got 22 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's English. Count it. Good. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And he drives in. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver. Lieber's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-6 run. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Dallas with possession. A 12-point game. Knocks it loose. Pass to English. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They're getting And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Basket counts. Lieber's got 24.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knocked loose. Doncic outside. And Luka finishes it off the rim.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Lieber. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Good. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Tries yet again. Here's Nowitzki. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, no good. Denver leading by 15. Quick 2. Oh, net.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And they're able to recover.
Rolando Blackwood. First personal foul. First team foul.
That misses. Mavericks trail by 17.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's in there.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And count it. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman from deep. Oh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down. Here's Iverson. Shoots a 3. It's off. Doncic outside. From downtown. So no problem for Denver.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Irving passes to Durant. Irving against Curry. And there's the drive. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Irving against Durant. 16 feet away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the basket by Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden kicks to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Inside. And KD throws it down.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is Harden. Irving up top. Lopez kicks to Irving. Clock at 4. The kick out to Irving. The tray. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Poked loose. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Irving. The turnaround Jay. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Warriors trail by 3. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. And the Nets with possession. Fader on the way. Irving misses. Thompson against Harden. Thompson dishes to Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Irving. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets out in front. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving sets a screen for KD. With the drive, it's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving passes to Irving. Over Durant. On the mark with the 15-footer. Irving's got 6.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Stolen by Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Irving. On its way from Curry for 2. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to KD. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. High post try. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen, he said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Durant with the steal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. Using his length inside, Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for three, sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Trying to find Green, he's got it now.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Harden with the hang time.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And Katie, here we go.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Irving with the steal. Pass to KD. From the wing. Warriors with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Green gets it to go. Durant with the steal. On its way from Curry for two. And so we conclude the first half. Nets lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half, a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Irving against Curry. And here is Irving. He's got 11. Outside Irving. Clock is at 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Thompson with the bucket. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Thompson, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Curry against Irving. Harden right side. Over Thompson. Harden finds KD from outside the arc. And the Nets another 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail 3s if the defense lets him.
There's Green with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Harden the pass to KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Over in the corner, Green puts it up from 17, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And good that time. Thompson's got 11 points.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A nice shot by Irving.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Thompson for three. And it's Thompson again missing. Nets leading by 9. Irving for three. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Irving looking over the floor. No good on the triple. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again. Curry's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Green with the screen for Thompson. Outside for Curry. To stop the run. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fades away. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
It's the fourth quarter.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 15. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. In the corner, Harden. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson finds Green from downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Thompson. Harden accelerates. The kick out to Irving. Good as the jump shot falls.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 20. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Nailed from three-point land.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Outside for Durant. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's sent back by KD. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And that's in there. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Great job by the team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
KD dishes to Harden. Irving against KD. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 21. Lopez, a screen on Curry. They get it back. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up to end the run. A three-pointer. Good.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Harden fires. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Harden outside. Here's Irving. It's Harden with the drive. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Durant, he drills the three. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Durant tries it from 16, got it.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Green with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant. Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. From about 16. And he can't bank that one in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
About a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Irving against Curry. Irving attacking. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Durant from deep three-point land. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Harden. It's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The three from Curry. He buries it from three. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry looking it over. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with the strike. Jump shot is good that time.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Fires the 3. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, but we're not even in the second half.
And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
It's stolen by Irving. There's the drive, and Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets score.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Thompson passes to Durant. Outside Curry. On the clock. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Durant against Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. For 3. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Off target from the wing. Three-pointer, Harden. Thompson pulls it in. Puts up a deep three. Oh! From the parking lot!
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. They set the pick to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. The baseline Jay. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Curry. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for two. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Harden from outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Thompson with a steal. Durant, pass to Green. Doesn't go for him. Harden with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. For 3, Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Nets leading by 6. Screen by Durant. The drive by Irving. On the wing, Harden. It's deflected. Durant looking around. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Durant, pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. The drive by Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 15.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Curry passes to Thompson. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. Yes, on the jumper. And the Nets lead by 5.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Harden, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving against Durant. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside, Green. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Clock at 4. For three, Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Durant finds Curry. Outside for Green. Jacks up a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Curry's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it. What range from downtown?
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Irving for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple doubles in bunches.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And his Curry for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Durant. The baseline J. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And it's Irving off the drive. Harden from outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Releases. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brooklyn leading by 20. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Harden against Thompson. 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A minute 31 left in the final quarter. Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors. 1:14 left in the 4th. Curry against Irving. Irving looking it over. Back to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And they recover it. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Puts it up from 17. Off the window. It's good. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Harden. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's Durant to the inside. Lopez dishes to Durant. For the 3. It's good from long range.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Curry. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. The 3 from Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Thompson, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets. Curry kicks to Durant. Over Irving. KD with the bucket.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
On its way from Irving for 2. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Chamberlain the pass to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Irving. Thompson inside the line. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Green. Nothing on the board. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's the screen. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson from long range. Outside Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. Trying to end the drought. Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got 8.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Curry dishes to KD. Back to Curry. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Curry.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Durant inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
James Harden getting getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Thompson left side. Durant kicks to Thompson. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Coleman. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving from long range.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it out to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Back in, coming off the assist from KD. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden with the hang time.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. And Green slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. KD sets the pick. And Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot on the way, and that's good for 2. Curry's got 7 points. That's leading by 9. Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good on the 3-point shot. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. There's Green with the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Green's gone 1 of 4 from the field. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Stolen by Harden. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Green kicks to KD. Oh, KD buries the three.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
KD a screen. Irving dishes to Harden. Here's Coleman. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for Brooklyn now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Down low. Chamberlain with the basket.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's Harden. 21 points in the game. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Goes back up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Harden finds Irving. Takes the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. Now Carter. Down low. KD passes to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 7.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. Harden's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 13.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden the pass to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 10. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
As Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Stolen by Thompson. There's Green with the 3. Durant with some nice D. Nets leading by 8. Carter outside. Oh!
My goodness.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Green. No good there off the double clutch. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Vince Carter on the wing. Irving against Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Harden outside. And stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. They double-team Curry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Thompson surveying the floor. A putback outside for Curry. For 3 from deep. Green. They grab their own miss. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Vince Carter picks one up.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The Nets call time. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Basket good. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Puts it up from 15. Thompson outside. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving. Now Carter beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Thompson slams it home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Irving against Curry. Harden inside the three-point line. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Right side, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Irving can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Thompson outside, shoots, and he hits the jumper. And that's with possession, and stolen by Thompson. Irving against Curry. Launches it, buries the deep ball. 15-point game. Harden outside. And just miss after miss right now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Carter. Irving fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And so it's Brooklyn East.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
For three, George. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to Granger. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton on the attack. George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. From the wing, O'Neal misses. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to West. It's tipped. Halliburton against Paul. From outside the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton good for 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Such a wide open look. Ball's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. George feels it out a bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Pass to Davis. Right wing. Halliburton on the wing. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Turnaround Jay. Davis misses.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Halliburton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They grab their own miss. Outside Paul. There's a screen. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, George, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Davis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Paul drives in. And finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Daniels misses. On the take, Mashburn. And George with some nice D.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Fires from the corner. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. Mashburn's shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers on D. Inside. Here's Davis. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 7. George passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. puts up a deep three. Another miss by Halliburton.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Another miss by Halliburton.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George passes to Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
The kick out to Paul. Driving inside. Pass to Davis. He nails it, and we're tied. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
George left side, shoots over Davis, cans it from the wing.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
For three, George. Here's Granger. For three, nails it from three. Granger's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's the three. Mashburn's shot is off. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Paul.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And George with the jam.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. And Davis slams it home.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Davis, no good on that free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Fires for three. That shot off the mark. There's Davis with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5, the Pacers.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. outside Paul. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's George with the drive. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Up top, George. 19 points in the game. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Mashburn, and it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. The 3-ball. And Indiana misses again. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Granger, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Granger's got 8.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Paul finds Davis, and Davis slams it home.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
George with a steal. For the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Picked by Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Unloads. Again, Indiana.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
The kick out to Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside O'Neal, kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Pelicans lead by 9. Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Williamson. Tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Halliburton, no good. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They lead by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hits both from the stripe. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton goes, and stolen by Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul for 3. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. The 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Davis against George. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's off target. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Paul outside. Oh, it doesn't go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Halliburton. Oh, Allie, the Rainmaker.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 9. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, it's off. Here's New Orleans now. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Paul outside. Here's Williamson. Tries from 19. Halliburton rips down the board.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Paul. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 11. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Williamson outside. Davis, and he slams it down. And so it's the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And it's Halliburton missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a three-point game. Over in the corner, Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
There's the three. George with the steal. Granger from outside. That shot off the mark. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's West. Got a hand on it. Halliburton right side. A shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The three from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal looking around. And he misses his first shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Pacers. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And New Orleans also making a change. Williamson's checked in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal against Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Sabonis is screen on Paul. And it's good, 2 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Over Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, Williamson. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Williamson a screen on Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
O'Neal passes to Artest. And he dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Count that one. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to George. Halliburton looking around. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn, and it's small forward. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 5 to shoot, and George kicks to our test. Over Mashburn. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Paul for 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Williamson outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the swing to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Paul against Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Artest.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ball against Sabonis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sabonis with the steal. Left side, Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Davis with a screen on Artest. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. .110 left in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 12 in the game.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Paul with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A finish, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Mashburn. Shakes him. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis inside, working on George. That one good for 2. Davis has got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Halliburton finds Sabonis.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Artest. Here's Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
The drive by Paul. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. No good on the 3. And so here is Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And George kicks to Halliburton. George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pulls up on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Williamson a screen on George. Davis dishes to Paul. Left side, Davis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. The 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans with the ball. It's a one-point game. To the left side wing. Davis sets a screen. Mashburn the pass to Davis. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Outside Artest. Sabonis kicks to George. And the 3 off target. George has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Gets an open look and hits. Halliburton's at 17. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Williamson outside. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal finds George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
He gets it up. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Paul goes in. Williamson kicks to Davis. Up again. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. Mashburn the pass to Williamson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. Goes up on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Paul dishes to Davis. Williamson outside. He's feeling it. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Outside, George. Now Sabonis. Nice execution down low. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shoots the 3. No good there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The shot is good.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And he does not hit. Artest's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Artest. 20 feet away. Doesn't get that one. New Orleans in the lead. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Misses the 3. Here's Meshburn, covered by Artest. Now Davis. Williamson outside. Pocket 6. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Davis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Davis up top, defended by George. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's a narrow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
gets the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Keeps it alive. The kick out to Paul. Down low. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton right side. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And New Orleans making a change here.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Deflected. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Daniels. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's George, and the jam by George.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the left side wing. Tries the spin move. Williamson passes to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Paul for 3. And he can't get that one. Halliburton against Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Now here's Halliburton. No points yet, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3. Granger grabs the miss. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Granger. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Davis for the rebound. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The first quarter all wrapped. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. For 3, O'Neal. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Davis against George. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. Drains the triple. Paul's got 9.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And here's George. That 3's off the mark. Right side Ingram. Now Williamson. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson. But when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
To the wing, right side. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps in possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. George outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. He's got a piece of it. And he stays with it. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton on the attack. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's George. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. Ingram on the wing. 7 points in the game. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And stolen by Williamson. Takes the 3. And Chris Paul with the 3. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis misses. George against Davis. George, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to Davis. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. No points so far.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. And George with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the steal. It'll count. And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. Got a hand on it. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana misses again. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 17. Pacers trail by 9. Now Daniels. Halliburton outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Williamson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition
just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And you gotta love how even-keeled Paul is. Doesn't panic when under pressure.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George outside. 5 to shoot. Spins. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. And Davis with the block. It's stolen by Halliburton. George for 3. Pass to Granger. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Rangers got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You're hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. That one falls. And it's 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What happened? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul passes to Ingram. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Granger, no good. Granger's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Ingram. Driving in. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton punching in. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 27 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger, checked by Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Chris Paul can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
The bucket is good! That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. The three is in!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George feels it out a bit. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That one goes! Yes, sir!
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Book it! It goes!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
New Orleans leading by 8. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Releases from 15. Davis against George. Just 5 on the clock. Oh! Wow! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Up again!
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Davis outside. He launches. Can't get it to go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's the floater. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. West against Brunson. West misses. Here's Houston. Kept alive. And he can't jam it through. It's deflected. Johnson kicks to LeBron. Brunson with it. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
New York leading by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Can they get it? Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. It's another look. He takes it up and lays it in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Johnson. Shaq with the screen. And it's off from three-point range. So it's New York now. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anthony. He trains the quick shot. Anthony's got 7.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's West. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Anthony. A three ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed a screen. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot.
Nice finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. Off the left rim and out. Up top, Reed. James covering. Brunson outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed a screen. Here's Houston. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing misses. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Houston's shot's good.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
To the middle. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Brunson on the move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Houston, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and the shot goes in.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
No one near James as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Brunson against Johnson. Reed the pass to Brunson. And here's Ewing. Ewing, a screen on West. Houston can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 9-point game. James the pass to Johnson. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York with the ball. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes both free throws. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Ewing with the block. Houston the pass to Brunson. Fires for three. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston and Katuka.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Anthony on the wing. Shot, high post. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And it's West missing. New York leading by 13. Outside Anthony. Pass to Houston. Reed a screen. Shoots it up. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 12 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Outside, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let me hear you.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. From the high post, and Ewing sends it back. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Houston, defended by West. Out to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 11. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Off target from outside. So it's New York now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's New York.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Over to the left wing. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson, and that one drops for him. Brunson's got 24 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. The Knicks leading by 15. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, Brunson connects from 3-point range. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brunson. Not this time. It'll count. No good there. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Brunson. On the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 29 in the game. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Ewing, a screen on West. Houston, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Houston. Some nice passing by New York here. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 21. Shaq is screen on Brunson. Some solid defense from Reed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to James. This one for three. Hands it from downtown.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Houston. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Houston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. That three off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lakers trail by 19. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Here's Houston, defended by West.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
West outside. The 15-footer, good. West has got 25 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. From deep, Johnson knocks down the three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson fires. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he drives in. Houston's shot's good.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
For three, West. Three, good. So no problem for Nick.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And that one's good. Brunson.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Substitution for your Lakers.
And we're about a minute into the first. West.
Whoa! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Brunson. And there's the screen. Here's Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 5.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Johnson. Tipped. Outside Brunson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Anthony. To the right side. Now here's Reed. Check by Davis. Oh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Brunson passes to Reed. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Johnson. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The 3 is up. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 10.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
West misses. New York leading by 3. Brunson surveys. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6, and it's New York scoring again.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Gasol. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Now here's Reed. Guarded closely. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Ewing. Davis with the defensive effort. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And here's Gasol. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Brunson. There's the 3. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brunson passes to Reed. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant finds Gasol. The 3 is up. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 10. They set the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Bryant against Anthony. And then Gasol with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Out to the right wing. Gasol. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lakers trail by 10. Pass to West. 1:27 left in the second. Here's Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Into the lane. Pass to Ewing. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
From deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Davis. Bryant, right side. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And Johnson drops them both. New York leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Davis. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. And it's Gasol in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Brunson against Bryant. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Houston. Launches a 3. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 18.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
West. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's now only a 5-point Knick lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
New York leading by 5. They set a pick. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. They can't stop the run with that one. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Over Anthony. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And here are the Lakers. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Pass to Gasol. Davis, a screen. Down low. Brunson with it. 13 points in the game. Brunson rushes in. Here's Houston. And here's Reed. And the foul's call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson inside. 10 points for him. And the basket by West.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Reed. Shoots over Davis. New York no good that time either. And it's the Lakers' ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony on the double. Here's Gasol. Out to the right wing. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and we love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point. The ball's knocked loose.
Lakers foul. Will be first personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony left side. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose. Play it outside. Here's West. Back to Bryant. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Johnson. Houston with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Takes a 3. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Brunson on the drive. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Oh, it's off. New York leading by 5. On the wing, Anthony. And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's West. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
And we're not talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Anthony, here we go.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony! He knocks down the jumper.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Bryant against Anthony. The 19-footer. Oh, the shot is off. And the Knicks with the possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bucket!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Johnson. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Pulls the trigger, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Brunson. Oh, missed on the train. So New York
Can you dig it?
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Reed. Reed, a screen on Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ewing surveying the floor. From deep, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bucket is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's West. Over Houston. Out to West. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And finished off by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Houston shot's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Anthony. Jerry West making his last shot. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston, defended by West. West with the steal. Fires from the wing. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Houston, the pass to Brunson. Here's Houston.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
For three, West, rebounded by Anthony. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West kicks to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. Good on the triple. Houston's got 8.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
West outside, lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 3. The screen from Ewing. Reed kicks to Brunson. Back to Reed, and taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. No one near, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West dishes to LeBron. Another shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Here's Houston, defended by West. Stolen by Magic. Fires the 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They need this. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Houston.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Johnson kicks it to West. Here we go. Oh, what a finish!
Good. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to run Rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Hits it from three-point range.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Houston. From the arc.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Redeem just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Wasted no time on that one. West has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 6. O'Neal outside. Here's West. Doesn't go that time. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Runs in the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. In the corner, it's James. No good from outside. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to West. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Reed dishes to Ewing. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's James. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
He was all alone on that one. Brunson's got 13.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Houston. 13 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Rest outside. On the wing, James. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. Just 2 to shoot. And again, no good by the Lakers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Houston's shot's good. Houston's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
And here's West on the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Reed against Johnson. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson with a clean look. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Such a wide open look. Houston's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Ewing. To the inside. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Can't hit from in close.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And that one drops. West has got 14 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Houston, and again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Brunson. Shoots. Misses the jumper. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Houston. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson with a head of steam. Pass to Reed. Ewing sent a screen for Brunson. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 22.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Knicks hit again from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. They get it again. Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's tipped. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Brunson fires. Buries the jumper.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Magic Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Oh, good on the layup. Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Kareem with the slam.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man!
Oh!
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Now James. And LeBron nails the three.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Brunson. Cleared away by James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it. Johnson against Brunson. Puts up the three. That one misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's deflected. Here's Houston, defended by West.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 13-point game. That one is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Stolen by Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Johnson.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. So no problem for New York as they get...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Pulls it. Good as the jump shot falls.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop?
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic outside.
And you can't... let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good, and the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Latumbo. Finley grabs the miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Doncic. No good from the wing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson with the drive.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Finley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The putback. Over to the wing. Here's English. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A minute 50 left now in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Inside, just 5 to shoot.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. The Mavericks lead by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Carmelo Anthony and Mutombo in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony outside. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Mutombo, out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3 ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 12 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:10 left in the first half. Finley can't hit.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, Dallas. They're leading by 8. And yep, it's good. English has got 11 points.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Connects from downtown.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 9. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Doncic from outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Doncic. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Doncic. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Iverson. Misses a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Finley gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 17-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fires the three. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Right wing. Here's Finley. He's got 5. And the jumper from the wing offline. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic. And count it from 19 feet away. 16 points for him.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shot he wants.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Jackson outside. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Doncic. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Good on the baseline, J. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Offensive rebound. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Iverson.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Now a timeout called by Denver. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 7.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. It could go. And no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Well, What a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. They set the pick. Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep, here's Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Iverson going inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic left side to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's picked off. The 3 is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Anthony. From deep. Money from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Doncic outside. Here's Finley. It's deflected. Here's English.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Luka with the clever drive.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And he nails it.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Doncic fires. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Now Anthony. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
They set a pick. No one near him. And count it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. for three. No. And so Dallas.
It's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now Anthony after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Doncic with the steal. from 16. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And when Lucas sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever, the pass to Mutombo.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Mutombo. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Off the inbound. Again, Iverson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Murray, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Another three for Dallas.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been better teams. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Iverson. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. He powers through. Size and skill, that is a tough tandem to contend with.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Sinks the triple. 16 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Here's the screen. Lets it go with the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray left side. 4 seconds left. It's English with the drive. The three from Iverson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The tray, rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. And here's Iverson outside. Iverson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. The putback. Oh, great play to Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Jackson in the corner. He takes it in. Here's Finley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Finley's got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game, but don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Jackson in the corner. 20 feet out. And it's Dallas with another.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Jackson misses. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Offensive rebound.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. For 3, Murray. The shot will not fall.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Finley the pass to Jackson. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Out to Anthony. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Denver scoring again.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
You know, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
3 seconds left. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki on the high post. He drills it. Nowitzki's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. Iverson outside. English outside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. The 3 from Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Going inside. Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Here's Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Iverson.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Jackson has the open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. To the middle. Lets it go. Nowitzki right over the defense. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson against Jackson. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's a good screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
They swipe it. Nowitzki in the post. English covering. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Mavericks leading by 9. It's tipped. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And English kicks to Murray. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Iverson passes to Anthony, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic feeling it out. Outside Jackson. Inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic outside. The three. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 17.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here is Iverson. 18 points for him. No coverage that time. Iverson's got 8 points here in this quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the one spot.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And Murray, here we go. Jackson against Iverson. Jokic sets the screen for English over Finley. English misses.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Jackson, that's good.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A nice shot by Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Back to Murray. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 29.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic.
Unreal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. It's blocked. There's the pick. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray dishes to Iverson. 4 on the clock. For 3. Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's in there. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Count it.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. From downtown, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Dallas with possession. There's a screen. A rebound by English. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Donaldson. Puts up a 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Iverson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. This one for 3. Pass to Blackman from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Now here's Anthony. Mutombo, the pass to Lever. That one's good from the corner. Lever's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic passes to Chandler. They set the pick from deep 3-point range. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. He takes.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot.
They get it again. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first. Blackman passes to Chandler, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Dallas calls time here. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 5. They set the screen, and here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6 points.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Iverson passes to Lever. Fires from deep. The rebound by Aguirre.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Lever driving to the basket. Here's Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
From deep, here's Doncic. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From the arc, hits the trifecta.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Second chance effort, and he gets the jumper to drop. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson can't hit. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And he drives in. Oh, yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. It's a close game here in Denver. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the left wing. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. Matumbo. And he dunks it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
English passes to Lieber. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Drives to the hoop. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Robbed. In transition. And Anthony slams it in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Iverson. Five on the clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Anthony, and it's Lieber in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. To the inside. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 11.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Goes up on the wing. Iverson can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kept alive. Anthony outside. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Assisted by Blackman.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a screen. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Oh, a rim-rattling Two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Mutombo. Here's English, still without a bucket.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target with the 3. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. McGuire can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A nice shot by Chandler.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Mavericks foul. Black. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Count that bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Iverson. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony. And there's the screen from deep. Can't get it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Anthony pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Driving in. Oh, the stuff.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And he sinks the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 4. Takes it in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Another shot. Oh, it misses. And so it's Dallas with it. That's in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The long 3. And so Dallas.
Do we Don't leave me
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's the screen. The 3 for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Iverson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Iverson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. English against Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Mutombo. Will it go? Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The drive by Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. The rim rattling two-handed jam.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pass to Aguirre. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And free throw good from Aguirre. Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson's check in. And so he hits both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Nowitzki right side. And stolen by Iverson. Lever with it. Still yet to score. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
To the paint, here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Tipped away. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Anthony. Good on the triple.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Al Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And stolen by English. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And Lever has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic kicks to Finley. Doncic. And Doncic is right there.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
From deep, Iverson. From way outside, Iverson treats it.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And that one's good, Doncic.
Just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with this move.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo, and stolen by Nowitzki. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Back to Iverson. Mutombo sets a screen. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading. Lever outside. Back to Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 12.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Iverson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And another basket for Dallas.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Carmelo. Inside. It's stolen by Lever. On up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Finley. English covering. Finley can't get it to go. And here's Denver. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Scooped up. The kick out to English. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Doncic, covered by Anthony. And that one's good, Doncic.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the middle. Anthony kicks to English. Pulls it from 20. Jump shot is good. English has got 5 points so far.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Count the basket.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. To the inside. Takes the turnaround J. Again, the Mavericks score.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Now, here's English. He has 5. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Looking to end the run. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Doncic, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Iverson, no good. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic looking it over. On the wing, Jackson. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot from 20 feet away. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 4 this quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic's shot is good. Here's Lever. 32 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. For the tie, traps in the tray. Lever's got 6.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic kicks to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Anthony looking it over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki outside. Wide open. Count the basket.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
English outside. Now Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The drive by Doncic. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Can't connect from long distance. The shot is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he gets it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Nowitzki, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic left side. Jackson fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 14. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Assisted by Dikembe Mutombo.
Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.